Oh, ba-bum, ba-bum. Welcome back, y'all. I'm gonna play some more RuneScape. Load this thing up. Hopefully my plugins didn't get all deleted like they did last time. That would suck. I think we're good. It looks good. Good. All right. All right. Where to first? What do we need to do? I probably need to spend my money on more teleports. Honestly. We can go do that now. I just need, see here. Four whole coins. Okay, we got some money. Let's get like get 100 of these. We get Ring of Wealth. 13K. Combat bracelet. Does this give stats? It does give stats. Yeah, let's get that. Cool. We can replace the gloves. There. That'll be really good for the teleports. Is there a bank over here? Over in Sears Village. warrior. There's a bank in here. Do the Warriors Guild. Alright, I'm thinking... Let's try to find an item with some good margins and then try to get our flipping farm going. We'll try like one flipping plugin. Just one. We have to log in with that one. We're not going to use that one right now. Flipper 2. We'll try this one for now. Let's check the margins on these items. We're not going to make a whole lot of money from this right now, but every little bit counts. Oh my goodness. This is what I'm talking about. This is super good. 535. Like I said, every little bit counts. Okay. We got teleports. We got a flip going. Should be good. Alright, now let's get some quest items out. Tower life. I still lack 10 construction. 1 thieving. Should be able to do Merlin's crystal. Let's get the stuff we need for that. Bread. I don't know why I'm sitting here searching my bank when the thing's showing red text. Hold on. I need my money back for a moment. That bound. Let's buy a bunch of quest items before we do anything else. Holy Grail murder mystery. Actually went through really fast. Rusty sword. That must be Like a quest item, I guess. Silver sickle? Oh, I can't buy this. Okay. Bucket of lime. Cannot buy that. Oh, long bow. Bucket of milk. The difference. So there's 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6. What am I missing? That's fine. There we go. Yeah. Green Man's Ale. Alright, that'll do for now. $4.24. Okay. Alright, so now we can try and do this quest. Camelot. Oh wait, I can't do this, can I? That sucks. Damn it. Well, that goes that plan. Hello, Nora Bliss. How you doing today? Wait. Teleport. I'm doing well. Just, I'm about to try to do some quests, but trying to figure out the teleport situation here. I don't actually know how to charge the Ring of Wealth. Maybe when it... this is RuneScape, it's the MMORPG. Maybe I'll just sell the Ring of Wealth when it's out of charges. At 5 charges. Okay. Alright, how can I get to Camelot? That's the question. There. What's the objective? There's a lot of objectives, but basically you just work on it. There's so much to do that you just work on one thing at a time. Right now I'm just doing quests. So one of the objectives is to complete all the quests. Welcome to my court. I'm King Arthur of the Knights of the Round Table. I want to become a Knight of the Round Table. Really? Well, then you'll need to go on a quest to prove yourself worthy. You might have all appreciate a good quest. Unfortunately, our current quest is to rescue Merlin. He recently got himself trapped in some sort of magical crystal. We've moved him from the cave we found him in, and now he's upstairs in the tower. Tell my knights you need help. Alright. Sir Gawain. Good day to you. You know how Merlin got trapped. I would guess it's the work of evil Morgan Le Fay. And where can I find her? She lives in her stronghold south of here, guarded by some renegade knights led by Sir Mordred. Go upstairs to talk to Lancelot. Greetings, I'm Sir Lancelot, the greatest knight in the land. What do you want? Need any idea on how to get into Morgan Le Fay's stronghold? Stronghold is built in a strong defensive position. It's on a big rock sticking out into the sea. There are two ways in that I know of. The large, heavy doors and the sea entrance only penetrable by boat. They get all their deliveries by boat from Catherby. Hide in the crate behind the candlemaker shop in Catherby. Catherby? How far is that? That's not too far. There may be a way to enter with a delivery by sea. Hide in crate. Crate is empty. It's just about big enough to hide inside. Would you like to hide inside the crate? Yes. You climb inside the crate and wait. And wait, and wait. Your voice outside the crate. Is this your crate? Or Arhine? Yeah, I think so. Pack it aboard as soon as you can. I'm on a tight schedule for deliveries. You feel the crate being lifted. Oof. Wow, this is pretty heavy. I never knew candles weighed so much. Quit your whining and stow it in the hold. You feel the crate being put down inside the ship. You wait. And wait. Casting off. And feel the ship start to move. Feels like you're out on sea. The ship comes to a stop. Unload Mordred's deliveries onto the jetty. Aye, aye, Captain. You feel the crate being lifted. You can hear someone mumbling outside the crate. Stupid Arhine, making me candles never weigh this much. Art union about this. If my ship be different, stupid Arhine. You feel the crate being put down. Would you like to get back out of the crate? Why, yes. You climb out of the crate. Where are we? Oh, we're not too far. Not very far at all. That dude tried to murder me. Renegade Knight. Attack Sir Mordred down to 0 HP to cause Morgan Le Fay to spawn. Okay. I guess we're killing this dude. Oops. Go through Morgan. If you exit from this dialogue, you'll have to fight Morgan again. Oh, okay. Well. I was messing with my stuff. We'll fight Morgan again. It's not an issue. Maybe I just go to a different world. I might fix it. Let's kill this man again. Stop, please, spare my son. Tell me how to entrap Merlin, and I might. You've guessed correctly that I'm responsible for that. I suppose I can live with that fool Merlin being loose for the sake of my son. Setting him free won't be easy, though. You'll need to find a magic symbol as close to the crystal as you can find. You will then need to drop some bat bones on the magical symbol while holding a lit black candle. This will summon a mighty spirit named Thraxon or whatever. You will need to bind him with magic words. Then you will need the sword Excalibur, with which the spell was bound in order to shatter the crystal. Return to Catherby. Okay. Let's just do a Camelot teleport. Did I change my settings again? No, I didn't. We're chilling. Talk to this man. Talk to the candle maker in Catherby twice until he gives you a black candle. Would you be interested in my fine candles? Would you have a black candle? Black candles? In the candle making trade, we have a tradition that is very bad luck to make black candles. Very bad luck. I'll pay good money for one. I still don't know. Tell you what, I'll supply you with a black candle if you bring me a bucket of full wax. You got any wax yet? Yes, I have some. You exchange the wax of the candle maker for a black candle. Talk to the Lady of the Lake in Taverley. Well. Orange. Fire. Water. Lumbridge teleport, Varrock teleport, Outdoor teleport. This is... the house teleports are to Remington. Camelot teleport, I can do that with 45. Why is this not available? Need level 45 mage. Oh, I'm almost there. That'll be good once we have that. Alright, let's just do Falador teleport for now. Whatever, I'll just teleport. Alright. Falador. Good day to you. I seek the sword Excalibur. I have that artifact in my possession. 'Tis very valuable and not an artifact to be given away lightly. I want to give it away only to one who is worthy and good. And how am I meant to prove that? I shall set a test for you. First, I need you to travel to Port Sarim, then go to the upstairs room of the jeweler's shop there. Okay, seems easy enough. Well, that's... alright, cool. We just house teleport. This is old school RuneScape. Not to be confused with RuneScape 3. Let's see. Please, stranger, my family and I are starving. Could you find in your heart to spare a simple loaf of bread? Yes, certainly. Give the bread to the beggar. Thank you very much. The beggar has turned into the Lady of the Lake. Well done, you've passed my test. Here is Excalibur, guard it well. That's all it takes, huh? The legendary sword. Check the altar in Zamorak Temple in southeast Varrock. If you've already learnt the spell, you must mark the step complete in the quest guide site. Alright. You find a small inscription at the bottom of the altar. It reads, Narthun Cantric Tormento. Alright, enter the gates towards Camelot Castle. Go stand in the star symbol northeast of... Okay, okay. It says, light the black candle with your tinderbox. Right click, drop the bat bones in the star. Thran attacks the mighty. Suddenly a mighty spirit appears. Say the spell, Snarthon Cantric Tormento. Be careful not to click the wrong option. You'll have to get another black candle. Now, what were those words again? Alright. Ah! Thou hast me in thine control. Oh. I wish to free Merlin from his giant crystal. The deed is done. Thou must now shatter Merlin's crystal with Excalibur. I can once more rest, be gone, and leave me once more in peace. Alright. Go up the ladder southeast of Camelot Castle. Go up the ladder, smash the giant. Go up here. Smash this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not fun being trapped in a giant crystal. Go speak to King Arthur. I'm sure he'll reward you. You set Merlin free. Now talk to King Arthur. Talk to King Arthur. You freed Merlin. Tell him you freed Merlin. Alright. I freed Merlin from his crystal. Ah, good job. Well done. I dubbed thee a Knight of the Round Table. You are now an honorary knight. Nice, we got Excalibur. Alright. Talk to King Arthur in Camelot Castle to start the quest. Now I'm a Knight of the Round Table. Do you have any more quests for me? Aha. I'm glad you are here. I'm sending out various knights on an important quest. I was wondering if you too would like to take up this quest. Tell me of this quest. Well, we recently found out the Holy Grail was passed into Gielinor. This is most fortuitous. None of my knights ever did return with the last time. Now we have the opportunity to give it another go. Maybe this time we will have more luck. Go speak to Merlin. He may be able to give a better clue as to where it is now that you've freed him from that crystal. He has set up his workshop in the room next to the library. Talk to Merlin. Hello, King Arthur sent me on a quest for the Holy Grail. He thought you could offer me some assistance. Ah yes, the Holy Grail. That is a powerful artifact indeed. Returning it here would help Camelot a lot. Due to its nature of the Holy Grail, it likely resides in a holy place. Any suggestions? I believe there's a holy island somewhere not far away. I'm not entirely sure. I spent too long inside the crystal. Anyway, go and talk to someone out there. I suppose you could try speaking to Sir Galahad? He returned from the quest many years after everyone else. He seems to know something about it. He can only speak about those experiences cryptically. Head to Port Sarim to talk to a monk of Intrana for passage to Intrana. Bank all combat gear. Where'd my chronicle go? Oh, there it is. Let's see here. Let's bank Excalibur and let's bank this. Maybe that's enough. Talk to you. Do you seek passage to the Holy Intrana? If so, you must leave your weaponry and armor behind. This is Saradoma's will. I'm ready. Very well. One moment, please. Quickly search you. No weapons or armor. Okay, so I gotta deposit my armor. How about now? One moment, please. All is satisfactory. You may board the boat now. The ship arrives at Intrana. Alright. Talk to the High Priest on Intrana. High Priest. Many greetings. Welcome to our fair island. Ask about the Holy Grail quest. The object of which you speak did once pass through Holy Intrana. I know not where it is now, however. Nor do I really care. Did you say the Grail? You are the Grail Knight, yes? Well, you'd better hurry. A Fisher King is in pain. Well, I would, but I only know where I am going. I don't know where I'm going. Go to where the six heads face, blow the whistle, and away you go. Talk to Galahad in his house west of McGregor's Wood. Let's do another whole Camelot teleport. Let me get my stuff back. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my staff? Oh, I forgot an amulet of glory. What's it there? All right. That's a ranging guild? Yeah. On global. What's that? Whatever's on Q right now. Comment. Do this one on A. Yeah. Welcome to my house. It's rare. This is Galahad. It's rare for me to have guests. Would you like a cup of tea? Just put it on the kettle. Brother Galahad hangs a kettle over the fire. I seek an item from the realm of the Fisher King. Funny you should mention that, but when I left there, I took this small cloth from the table as a keepsake. I don't suppose I could borrow that. It could come in useful on my quest. He reluctantly passes a small cloth. Talk to Galahad in his house west. Okay. Welcome to my home. Wait. I didn't have inventory space. Alright. Holy table napkin. Draenor Manor. Wait. There was an extra table napkin on the floor. I was like, I thought I forgot something for a second. We're good. Wait, she has a quest for me? Thank you for rescuing Ernest. Where is he now? Oh, he went off to talk to some green warty guy. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Okay, well, enter Draenor Manor. Go up the stairs in Draenor Manor. Go up the second set of stairs in Draenor Manor. Open the door to the magic whistles. Pick up 2 magic whistles. Go to the Tower of Karamja near the gold mine west of Brimhaven. Wait, he said... Hold on. $330. He said $330. House Party Guild. House Party Guild author. Let's go to 330. I think I can use the house tablets if I go to 330. Super good for me. Wait, where am I going? I don't know how to get to Brimhaven. Ardone. Remington. Remington? What the heck is going on over there? Brimhaven. Gold Rock. Poison Scorpion. Max hit 3. Go to the Tower of Karamja near Gold Mine West. Okay, blow the whistle once you're under tower. Kill the Black Knight Titan with Excalibur. Melee is recommended. It has high range and magic defense. You only need to deal the killing blow with Excalibur. It's this guy. Let me look this man up. Says plus 1,000. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, I think we gotta bonk him with the staff. He has a max hit of 15. My goodness. Alright, first of all, does this give me max hit? It does. It'll take a while, but we'll kill him this way. On a quarter health. $27 health. Seven health. One more hit. 3 health. Come on. I'm gonna run out of prayer. There we go. Oh, wait. Shit, I forgot. Damn it, I'm screwed, aren't I? Oh my gosh. Well, that's a lesson learned for me. Wow. Damn it, dude. I gotta do that whole kill over again because I forgot Excalibur at the end. Is Excalibur a better weapon? Less strength bonus. Oh my gosh, bro. Nah! I don't even have prayer this time. Bruh. This sucks. Damn it. Talk to the fisherman by the river. After talking to him, walk west to the castle. Pick up the Grail Bell outside of the castle. If not there, return to the fisherman and finish the conversation. Ring the Grail Bell while standing directly north of the broken castle wall where you pick up the bell. Alright. I guess while I'm waiting, let me go check out the next quest. Murder mystery. Talk to the guard. Search the window for a clothing thread. Okay. AFK crab helper. Gemstone crab AFK timer overlay shows timer until crab dies. Well, this sucks. I'm just stuck here for a while. Maybe it would have been faster to go get prayer back. No. I'm busy. Melee defense. He's strong against slash. Fortunately, that's the best attribute of Excalibur. 9. I think it literally doesn't matter if you use stab or slash with Excalibur. It'll do exactly the same against this dude. Well, flinching makes quests doable at low level combat, but it's slow. Which boss exposes bad mechanics the fastest? Dude, I got no idea. How about... maybe the Great Olm. From whatever raid of Zarek. Something like that. Which drop took you an embarrassing amount of time to get? Uh, well, I'm still super new, so I haven't really grinded for a drop yet, to be honest. I guess it would have to be one of the beads, though, I guess, for the Imp Catcher quest so far. Although, I got really lucky on this account. It didn't actually take super long on this account. Play this game, or you play any other game as well? Yeah, I play a bunch of games. My main competitive game is like Overwatch right now. But I'm playing through Elden Ring, and really like the Resident Evil series, and just all kinds of stuff. I'm all over the place. What do you do besides streaming? Work, basically. I have a day job on the weekends, but aside from that, not a whole lot else. Streaming takes up a lot of time. But if I'm not streaming, I guess the other thing that I do is I study. You're an artist, you work from home. That's cool. Yeah, if I'm not streaming, I'm probably studying. Like I'm always trying to learn stuff. Is this guy gonna mess me up? Wait. I can't... What is going on with my chat? I can't type properly. I just noticed that. Hold on. Where's, I literally can't type to this guy. What's the F key? Remap. What the heck? I can't type. Temporarily increase your defense by 8. I gotta figure out the typing thing later. I literally had to disable my plugin that enables me to use F keys. Holy crap. I'm good. I'm not gonna add anything to the stream. Oh. Hi, don't get many visitors here. Any idea how to get into the castle? Why, that's easy. Just ring one of the bells outside. I didn't see any bells. You must be blind then. There's always bells there when I go to the castle. Alright, let me check and see what it says here. Ring the bell while standing directly north of the broken castle, where you pick up the bell. Tingling. Welcome to the Grail Castle. You should come inside. It's cold out here. Somehow you are now inside the castle. Ah, you go in. You got inside at last. You spent all that time fumbling around outside. I thought you'd never make it here. You don't look too well. Nope, I don't feel so good either. I fear my life is running short. Alas, my son and heir is not here. I am waiting for my son to return to the castle. If you could find my son, that would be a great weight off my shoulders. Who is your son? He is known as Percival. I believe he is the Knight of the Round Table. I shall go and see if I can find him. Return to Camelot and talk to the King Arthur. Alright, if I teleport outside, and then I go to World 330, hopefully it'll let me go to 330. There's quite a lot of people in that world. And then I view this. Holy crap. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Alright, where am I going? Camelot. Get my stats back too. Wait, does that restore run energy? That could be really big. Camelot. Maybe this thing. Camelot. Yeah. Return to Camelot, talk to King Arthur. Gee, the house tabs are so OP. Holy crap. He's like, bow, 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 bow. Hello, do you have a knight named Sir Percival? Ah, yes, I remember young Percival. He rode off on a quest a couple of months ago. We were getting a bit worried. He's not back yet. He was going to try and recover the golden boots of Arcanissus. Any idea which way that would be? Not exactly. We discovered some magic gold feathers that are said to point the way to the boots. They certainly point somewhere. Just blowing gently on them will supposedly show the way to go. Free up some space and I'll give you a feather. Okay. Travel to Goblin Village, north of Falador. Right-click and open the sack. Goblin Village. Gobbo Village. Wherever the hell that is. Over here. Mind altar. There we go. Dude, this is so good. Oh, you gotta walk all the way around. Yeah, but this is gonna speed some things up so much. Fraud. You hear a muffled groan. The sack wiggles slightly. Open. You hear muffled noises from the sack. You open the sack. Wow, thank you. I could hardly breathe in there. Sir Percival, come on. Come with me. I shall make you a king. What are you talking about? The king of where? Your father is apparently someone called the Fisher King. He is dying and wishes you to be his heir. I've been told that before. I've not been able to find that castle again, though. Well, I do have the means to get us there, a magic whistle. You give a whistle to Sir Percival. You tell Sir Percival what to do with the whistle. Okay, I'll see you there then. Go up the stairs to the east. Stairs to the east. Open the door to the castle and enter. What the heck? Hold on, where am I? Have I talked to the Fisher King? Okay, we did that. Alright, so we gotta go back here again. We gotta go back to... We gotta go to Karamja. Where did I go before? I went to... Oh, wait. Wait, I can just walk out of the house and then go to the dock. It's over here. That'll take me to Brimhaven. Go to the tower, blow the whistle, open the door to the castle and enter, go upstairs to the east, climb the ladder on the south floor, pick up the Holy Grail. Magic gold feather. Magic whistle. Holy table napkin. Grail bell. Take the Holy Grail. Return to Camelot and talk to King Arthur. Camelot. No. Kandarin. Camelot. Is Brimhaven even on here? No. Camelot. How goes thy quest? You've received the grail. Wow, incredible. You truly are a splendid knight. Bunch of prayer experience. Bunch of defense. We can wear Mystic now. My goodness. Crazy. Alright, now let's do Murder Mystery. North of Camelot. Oh, it's just up there. Okay, don't know how much of this stuff I actually need. I'll go talk to the wise old man later. And he'll tell me what junk to get rid of. Dude, we are cooking. These house tablets come in clutch. Talk to the guard in Sinclair Manor north of Camelot. What's going on here? Oh, it's terrible. Lord Sinclair has been murdered, and we don't have any clues as to who or why. We're totally baffled. If you can help us, we would be very grateful. Sure, I'll help. Thanks a lot. What should I be doing to help? Look around and investigate who might be responsible. Lassard said every murder leaves clues to who done it, but frankly, we're out of our depths here. Search the window. Some thread seems to have caught on the loose nail of the window. Pugnant pot. It seems like Lord Sinclair was drinking from this before he died. Take the dagger. Doesn't seem sturdy enough to have killed Lord Sinclair. Investigate the sacks and the shed of the flypaper. Get 2 pieces. There's some flypaper in there. Should I take it? Yes, might be useful. Take a piece of flypaper. There's still plenty of flypaper left. Take it. Search Anne's barrel. There's something shiny hidden in the bottom. You take Anne's silver necklace. Fill your pot with flour from the barrel and... Okay. Use the pot of flour on the dagger. Use the flypaper on the dagger. Fill your pot with flour from the barrel. Use flour on the silver necklace. Use flypaper on the silver necklace. Compare Anne's prints to the killer's print to compare them. Talk to Gossip just south of the Sinclair mansion. His name is literally Gossip. Investigating the murder up at the Sinclair place. Murder, is it? Well, I'm not really surprised. Who do you think was responsible? Well, I guess it could have been an intruder, but with the big guard dog of theirs, I seriously doubt it. I suspect it was someone closer to home. Especially as I've heard the poison salesman at the Sears Village had a big sale to one of the family the other day. Someone bought poison. Talk to the poison salesman in the Sears Village pub about his customers. How far is this? It's not too terrible. Get another stamina potion out of the bank. Investigating the murder of the Sinclair house. There was a murder at the Sinclair house? That's terrible. I was only there the other day, too. I bought the last of my patented multi-purpose poison. Who did you sell poison at the house? Well, Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison is a product of such obvious quality that I am glad to say I managed to sell a bottle of each of the Sinclairs. Anne, Bob, Claire, David, Elizabeth, Frank all bought a bottle. In fact, I bought the last of my supplies. Maybe I can take your name and address, and I'll personally come and visit you when stock return. Oh no, it's okay. I have this pot I found at the murder scene. You show the poison salesman the pot you found at the murder scene with the unusual smell. Yes, it smells exactly like my patented multi-purpose poison. I don't see it. Clearly says the label of all the bottles. Not to be taken internally. Extremely poisonous. Perhaps someone else put it in this wine. Yes, I suppose that could have happened. Alright, let's see here. I'll run back. Talk to Anne in the mansion about what she used the poison for, make sure to finish the dialogue. Here to help the guards with their investigation. Oh, really? What do you want me to? What do you want to know? Why did you buy the poison the other day? That useless gardener Stanford has let his compost heap fester. It's an eyesore to the garden, so I bought some poison from a traveling salesman so that I could kill off some of the wildlife living in it. Compost is teeming with maggots. Somebody should really do something about it. It's certainly clear nobody's used poison here. Return to the guard outside the Sinclair mansion. Tell him of your findings. I know who did it. I have conclusive proof who the killer is. You do? That's excellent work. Let's hear it then. I don't think it was an intruder. I don't think Lord Sinclair was killed by being stabbed. Really? Why? No one heard the guard dog barking, which would have, if not been an intruder who was responsible. No one heard any signs of a struggle either. I think the knife was there to throw suspicion off from the real culprit. Yes, that makes sense. Who did it then? You proved to the guard that the thread matches Anne's clothing. Yes, I'd have to agree with that, but we need more evidence. You proved to the guard Anne did not use poison on the compost heap. Excellent work. Have you considered a career as a detective, but I'm afraid it's still not quite enough. You match Anne's fingerprints to those of the dagger found in the body of Lord Sinclair. Yes, there's no doubt about it. It must have been Anne who killed her father. All the guards must congratulate you on your excellent work in helping us solve this case. We don't have many murders here in Gillinor, but I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to solve it by ourselves. We will hold her here under house arrest until sometime as we bring her to trial. You have our gratitude. I'm sure the rest of the family is as well. I'm helping to apprehend the murderer. I'll just take the evidence from you now. You hand over all the evidence. Please accept this reward from the family. There you go. Grand Tree. Talk to King in the Grand Tree. Make sure you have 2 empty inventory slots to start the class. What? That didn't take me where I was trying to go. Lame. Whatever. It still works. It's not as good, but it'll be okay. Talk to King. Where am I going? Okay. Tree Known Stronghold. Welcome, traveler. I'm King Narnod. It's nice to see an outsider. Hi, it seems to be a busy settlement. For now, you seem worried. What's up? Traveler, can you speak to you in strictest confidence? Of course, sire. Not here. Follow me. Down here. So what is this place? These, my friends, are the founders of the Stronghold. They look like roots to me. Not just any root, traveler. These were created by gnome mages eons ago. Since then, they have grown to become a mighty stronghold. Impressive. What exactly is the problem? In the last 2 months, our tree guardians have reported continued deterioration of the great tree's health. I've never seen this before. It could be the end of us all. You mean the tree is ill? In effect, yes. Would you be willing to help us discover what's happening to the tree? Why, yes. Happy to help. Thank Guthix for your arrival. The first task is to find out what's killing the tree. Do you have any idea? My top tree guardian, Galaf, believes it's home sabotage. I'm not so sure. The only way to know for sure is to talk to Hazelmire. Who is Hazelmire? Hazelmire is one of the mages that created the Grand Tree. He's the only one that has survived from that time. Take this bark sample to him. He will be able to help. The king shows you a sample of bark. The mage only talks in old tongue. You'll need this. The king shows you a translation book. What is it? It's a translation book. You'll need to translate what Hazelmire says. Do this carefully. His words are our only hope. You'll find his dwelling high upon a towering hill on the island south of Yanil. The king hands you the bark sample and translation book. I'll show you the way back up. Up here. Go up to Hazelmire on the island east of Yanil. Fairy ring CLS or minigame teleport near Yanil. It says east of Yanil. Watchtower. It didn't work. What the heck? Why isn't this working? Check the jewelry over here, see if it's got a better option for me. Yanil. Castle Wars wouldn't be terrible. Warriors Guild, no. Champions Guild, no. Monastery, no. Ranging Guild, no. Falador Park. Berthorpe. Barbarian Outpost. Wait, can I teleport to Nightmare Zone? Can't use the minigame teleports from here. Yeah, this will do well. Cool. I want to look at Nightmare Zone anyways. Cow. Rewards chest. Absorption 1, Overload 1, Super Magic 1, Super Range. Alright. Gotta go talk to Hazelmire. The mage starts to speak, but all you hear is blah 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 blah. You give the bark sample to Hazelmire. The mage carefully examines the sample. Blah blah blah. Can you write this down? I'll try to translate it. Blah? Make a written motion. The mage scribbles something down on a scroll. Hazelmire gives you a scroll. Return to the king and the grand tree. Grand exchange. Hello again, your highness. Hello, traveler. Did you speak to Hazelmire? Yes, I managed to find him. Do you understand what he said? I think so. So what did he say? None of the above. None of the above. The man came to me with the king's seal. Gave the man Decania rocks. And Decania rocks will kill the tree. Of course, I should have known. Someone must have forged my royal seal. Hazelmire thought I sent him for the Decania stones. What are the Decania stones? Hazelmire created the Decania stones. They are a safety measure in case the tree grew out of control. They're the only thing that can kill the tree. This is terrible. The stones must be recovered. Can I help? First, I must warn the tree guardians. Please, could you tell the chief tree guardian Gloff? He lives in a treehouse just in front of the grand tree. If he's not there, he'll be in his girlfriend Anita's place. Meet me back here once you've told him. Okay, I'll be back soon. Go up to the Gloff and the tree gnome stronghold. Hello. Gnome is munching on a wormhole. Can I help, human? Can you see I'm eating? The gnome continues to eat. The king asked me to inform you that the Decania rocks have been taken. Surely not. Apparently a human took him from Hazelmire. Hazelmire believed him. He had the king's seal. Should have known the humans are going to invade. Never. Your type cannot be trusted. I'll take care of this. Go back to the king. Talk to King Narnod again in the Grand Tree. Hello, your highness. Have you any news on the Decania rocks? It's okay, traveler. Thanks to Gloff, he found a human sneaking around. He had 3 Decania rocks on him. Wow, that was quick. Yes, Gloff really knows what he's doing. The human has been detained until we know who else is involved. Maybe Gloff was right. Maybe humans are invading. I doubt it. Can I speak to the prisoner? Certainly, he's on the top floor of the tree. Be careful, it's a long way down. Talk to Charlie. Tell me, why would you want to kill the Grand Tree? What do you mean? Don't tell me you just happened to be caught carrying Draconian rocks. All I know is that I did what I was asked. I don't understand. Gloff paid me to go to this gnome on a hill. Gave the gnome a seal and he gave me some rocks to give to Gloff. Been doing it for weeks. This time, though, Gloff locked me up here. I just don't understand it. Sounds like Gloff is hiding something. I don't know what he's up to. If you want to find out, you'd better search his home. Okay, thanks, Charlie. Good luck. You found... Let me drop the wine. You found Gloff's journal. Gloff, I don't know what you're up to, but I know you paid Charlie to get those rocks. You're a fool, human. You have no idea what's going on. I know the Grand Tree's dying, and I think you're part of the reason. How dare you accuse me? I'm the head tree guardian. Guards! Guards! Come with me. Talk to Charlie. Travel, please accept my apologies. Gloss have no right to arrest you. I just think he's scared of humans. Let me get you out of there. I don't think you can trust Gloff, your highness. He seems to have an unnatural hatred for humans. I know he can be a bit extreme at times, but he's the best tree guardian I have. He's made the gnomes paranoid about humans, though. I'm afraid Gloff has placed guardians on the front gate to stop you escaping. Let my glider pilot fly you away until things calm down around here. Well, okay. I'm sorry, traveler. Glider. Hi, the king said you need to travel. Apparently humans are invading. I find that hard to believe. I have lots of human friends. I don't understand it either. So where to? Take me to Karamja, please. Okay, you're the boss. Hold on tight. It'll be a rough ride. Sorry about that. That turbulence over the Karamja volcano was a bit unexpected in the area around here. What the hell? Frickin' Joker! Rudism. Hey, you, what are you up to? I'm trying to open the gate. I can see that. Why? Gloff sent me. Oh, really? What for? You're wasting my time. Take me to your superior. Okay, password. Ka. Lou. Min. Sorry to have kept you. Wait, get the lumber order from the foreman. You can either kill him or talk to him. Oh, I'm killing him, I guess. Oops. Where even am I? Interesting. Lumber order. Return to Charlie. You won't be able to enter through the main entrance to speak to Femi outside the main gate to be snuck in. Or make use of the spirit tree to enter the grand... The easiest spirit tree to use is the one in the Grand Exchange. I'm on it. Damn it! Need to change this. Damn it! What? Home. Left click. Friend's house. There we go. He's accepting free donations for feet pics. Still in prison. What are you doing? How are you doing, Charlie? I've been better. Glaf has some plan to rule Gielinor. I wouldn't put it past him. The gnome's crazy. Hold on 1 second. I need some proof to convince the king. You could be in luck. Before Glaf had me locked up, I heard him mention that he'd left his chest key at the girlfriend's house. She lives just west of the Toad Swamp. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Gnome Field. Talk to Anita in her house west of the Grand Tree. Swamp Toad, King Worm. Hello there. Ah, hello. I've seen you with the king. As I'm helping him with a problem. You must know my boyfriend Glaf then. Indeed. Could you do me a favor? I suppose so. I need to carry something for me. Come back when you have some space. Gives you a key. Thanks a lot. No, thank you. Search the chest in Glaf's house. Looks like wines have a normal despawn time, but it has like a reduced respawn time in the wilderness. Or reduced, yeah. Search the chest in Glaf's house. Alright, let's do that. Chest is locked. Yeah, I found a scroll. Take the investigative plans to King Narnod and the Grand Tree. I like how he doesn't have a problem with me just running through there. 4 free inventory slots. Take the investigative plans to King Narnod and the Grand Tree. Hi, Your Highness. Did you think about what I said? Look, if you're right about Glaf, I would have him arrested, but there was no reason for me to think he's lying. Look, I found this in Glaf's home. You give the king the investigation plans. If these are to be believed, then this is terrible. But it's not proof. anyone could have made these, traveler. I understand your concern. Guards searched Gloff's house, but they found nothing suspicious. Just these odd twigs. On the other hand, if Gloff's right about the humans, we will need an army of gnomes to protect ourselves, so I've decided to allow Gloff to raise a mighty gnome army. The grand tree's still slowly dying. If it is human sabotage, we must respond. The king has given you some twigs lashed together. Place the twigs to spell Tutso in the watchtower in Gloff's house. Return to king if he lost any. I have redemption now. I'm level 49 prayer. I got with that. Cool. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. And so, with a grinding of machinery, a trapdoor snaps open. Climb down trapdoor. Place the twigs to spell Tutso in the watchtower in Gloff's house. Return to King Narnod if you lost any. Gloff? You really are becoming a headache. Well, at least now you can die knowing you were right. It will save me having to hunt you down like all the other human filth of Gielinor. You're crazy, Gloff. Bah. Well, soon you'll see. The gnomes are ready to fight. In 3 weeks, this tree will be dead wood. In 10 weeks, there will be 30 battleships. Finally, we will rid the world of the disease called humanity. That makes you think... What makes you think I'll let you get away with this? Fool, meet my little friend. The Black Demon level 172. This works. This doesn't work. I think I've been messing this up the whole time. It needs to be on, and then... There we go, now we're cooking. Need some more practice with this. Why is it not staying on? What? What? It said I was good on the plugin, but I guess the timer is more tight than this is showing. Alright, talk to King Narna deeper in the cave. Traveler, you're wounded. What happened? It's Gloff. He set a demon on me. What? Gloff? What a demon? Gloff's the store of Decania rocks further up the passage. He's been assessing the routes from a secret passage at his home. Never. Not Gloff. He's a good gnome at heart. Guard. Sire. Go and check out that passage. We found Gloff hiding under the hoard of Decania rocks. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Gloff's been fooling you. I don't know what to say. How could I have been so blind? Guard, call off the military training. Humans are not attacking. Yes, sire. You have my full apology, traveler, and my gratitude. A reward will have to wait, though. The tree is still dying. The guards are clearing Gloff's rock supply now, but there must be more Decania hidden somewhere in the route. Help us search. We have little time. You search the route, not find any. Don't find any. You found a Decania rock. An ancient rock with strange magical properties. Traveler, have you managed to find the Decania? Yes. Yes, excellent. Well done. You gave the king the Decania rock. It's incredible. The tree's health has improved already. I don't know what to say. We owe you so much. To think Gloff had me fooled all along. All that matters now is that humans and gnomes can live together in peace. I'll drink to that. From now on, I vow to make this stronghold a welcoming place for all. I'll grant you access to all our facilities. Thanks. I think. It should make your stay here easier. You can use the spirit tree to transport yourself, as well as the gnome glider. Also give you access to our mine. Mine? Very few know of the secret mine under the grand tree. If you push on the roots just to my north, they will separate and let you pass. Strange. That magic tree's for you. All the best, traveler, and thanks again. You too, your highness. Attack XP? There's a lot of quests that give attack XP. Agility XP, magic XP, gnome glider access. Agility level 33. Ardougne easy. Rusty Sword. Rusty Sword is a broken sword that can be repaired by bringing it to Tyndall Merchant in Port Khazard and paying 100 coins for repairing on a whetstone or on an armor stand in player-owned house workshop. All three options have a chance to break the sword, however the chance of breaking on the whetstone or armor stand increases with the smithing level. Successfully repairing a Rusty Sword yields 25 smithing experience. The easiest way for low-level players to obtain a Rusty Sword is by pickpocketing ham members, requiring level 15 thieving. Okay. So we're gonna do the Ardougne Easy Diary, I guess. View, Alex, Hunter, Emporium, and Yanil. So... you know. Castle Wars. Someone killing ogres here. Yoink this stuff. Well, 53 ogres. Identify sword. Have Tyndall Merchant identify a rusty sword for you. Note there is about a 1% chance this fails and you'll need another sword. What? Oh, am I not in the right spot? Over here. Wait, do I need to go to Lumbridge first? Because I need a... it said I need a rusty sword. And this says I gotta pickpocket a ham member. And I think the ham hideout is it over here? Okay, I don't know where it is. Ah. It's over there. Pick lock. You try to open the trap door. You attempt to pick the lock on the trap door. Calm down. Pickpocket ham member. What? They woke up. What? Threw me in jail. There we go. Rusty sword. Now we can go to Castle Wars. Actually, we can just use the Nightmare Teleport again. %1 chance it fails. So if I get, if it fails, I just got extremely unlucky. Where is this? Port Khazard. Bank chest here. Give sword. You hand 10 to 100 coins plus the rusty sword. There you go, my friend. It turned out to be an iron sword. Gives you an iron sword. Go out fishing on the fishing trawler. Ship will leave in 1 minute. If you have a team, get them on board now. $50 seconds. Ship's ready to depart. By the way, would you like me to keep reminding you how Traveler works once the ship starts? Yes. You got it. $30 seconds. Well done, you've completed the art. That's all I needed to do, huh? Check what pets you have insured with Pro Beta in East Ardone. Use an axe to fend off Kraken attacks. Krakens will damage fixed nets. Yeah, I'm not trying to do this right now. Fix leak. You need some swamp paste. Yeah, I'm out. You're too far from shore to teleport. Alright, well I guess I'm stuck in here for a little while, so I'll take this time to try to learn how this works, I guess. Operate winch. Seems the winch is jammed, can't move it. Where do you get swamp paste? Is it up here? What the heck? Kraken attack. Get wood cutting experience. Turn off camera motion. Contribution. Bailing bucket, hammers. Well, I don't have swamp paste, so I think I'm screwed. Some construction experience. Inspect trailer net. Need some rope to fix it. There's a rope right there. No fishes for you today. All right. Not sure what that was all about, but, you know, whatever. Alright, check what pets you have insured with Probita and East Ardone. Not too terribly far. You haven't found any pets yet. Reclaim your lost pets for free. View the other pets. Sell silk. Where's the bank? Here we go. How much bank space do I have? Oh, I have so much. Holy smokes. Alright, I need silk. Sell silk to the silk trader in East Ardome for 60 coins each. Silk merchant. Hello, I have some silk from far away to sell to you. I may be interested in that. What sort of prices are you looking for per piece of silk? 300. Or 120. You never get that much from me. I guarantee give you 50 for it. I'll give it to you for 60. You drive a hard bargain, but I guess that will have to do. Steal a cake from the East Ardome market. Have Wizard Cromty teleport you to the Rune Essence Mine. Where's the Rune Essence Mine? Oh, over there, okay. Wizard Cromty. Use the Ardone lever to teleport you to the wilderness. May pull the lever there to return. This will take you to deep wilderness. Bank anything you're not willing to lose. Alright, it should be on the opposite side of where I'm at. Combat camp. Enter the combat training camp northwest of Ardone. There could be an achievement for killing him. You take him out. No. All right. Talk to 2 Pints and the Flying Horse Inn at East Ardone to claim your reward. Congratulations, you've completed all the easy tasks in Ardone area. Speak to 2 Pints and the Flying Horse Inn in Ardone to claim your reward. Level 63 ogres. What do these things drop? Big bones. Seeds. Basically just garbage. Mystic Smokestaff would be cool to have. Bring back the old necklace. These are 3 items I'm interested in getting. I can get the Amulet of Glory real quick. Pretty close to the next magic level. We get at 45. Camelot teleport. What is this? Training camp. All right. It doesn't actually say where to go. The Flying Horse Inn. Imagine it's like over here someplace. Oh, there it is. Right there. Good to see you're doing the achievement diaries. Yeah. Yep. Just following the guide. West guide. Plug in. I've completed all the easy tasks in my Ardougne achievement diary. I can see that. Well done. I'll be wanting your reward then. Yes, please. Cloak is a symbol of your exploration of Ardougne. The citizens of West Ardougne will buy cats for 200 death runes each. Some drops in the Tower of Life will be noted, and the cape can teleport you to the monastery south. Wow, thanks. If you've ever lost your cloak, come back to me to reclaim it. Alright. This cloak is better than the one I have. Let's do agility. Awarded 2,500 agility experience. Alright. Rag and bone. We have this one now. We can do this quest. 221 thieving. Brimhaven food store. Good way to restore prayer. Okay. Alright, let's see. How do I get to Brimhaven? Now I can take the boat, but is there a better way? Yeah, the monastery lets you restore prayer. Praying at the altar. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna take the boat. No, I don't know how else to get there. There might be like a spirit tree over there or something. Brimhaven food stove. Alright, hello. Hi, Kangay Mao of the Rentaki tribe. I'm in search of adventure. Adventure is something I may be able to give. I need someone to go on a mission to the city of Ardougne. There you will find the house of Lord Handelmort. In his house, he has our tribal totem. We need it back. Why does he... Lord Handelmort is an Ardougne explorer, which means he thinks he have the right to come to my tribal home, steal our stuff, and put it in his private museum. Start quest? Yes. Okay, we'll get it back. Best of luck with that, adventurer. How can I find Handelmort's house? Ardougne is a big place. I don't know, Ardone. You tell me. That's not helpful. Alright, now we gotta go to Ardone. Is there not an Ardone teleport in there? I'll do that one. There we go. There's a label on this crate. It says Lord Handelmort Mansion, Ardone. Carefully peel it off and take it. Use the label on the highlighted crate. There is a label on the crate. It says, you carefully place the delivery address label over the existing label, covering it completely. Now you just need someone to deliver it for me. Welcome to... So when are you going to deliver this crate? Well, I guess we could do it now. Talk to Wizard Crompty in north of... He's over here. Try to open the door to the west. The password is Kurt. 10697. Click the highlighted arrows to move the slots to the solution Kurt. You must be Lando Lobster. My good friend Cedrador has told me about you. As both wizard and inventor, he has aided me in my great invention. So what have you invented? My latest invention is my patented pending teleportation block. It emits a low-level magical signal that will allow me to locate it anywhere in the world and teleport anything. Directly to it. I hope to revolutionize the entire teleportation system. Don't you think I'm great? I mean, it's great. Can I be teleported, please? By all means, I'm afraid I can't give you any specifics as to where you will come out, however. Presumably wherever the other block is located. Yes, that sounds good. Teleport me. Okie dokie, ready? Uh, 10 to the right. Six to the left. R. And T. What? Garbage. This thing is a little wonky. Kurt. Garbage. I guess I have to do exactly 10 to the right. I screwed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Ten to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, whatever. 6 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, I messed it up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Why was that so hard? Damn it! I hate it when I'm reading the freaking thing. I click on the staircase and then I look over and read. It's like, oh, don't do the thing that you just did. And it's like, damn it! You click on the staircase. It says, don't click on the staircase. It's like, well, fucking hell. I have to do this again. No. First, right-click investigate the stairs to disable a trap, then climb the stairs. Your trained sense of thief as a thief enables you to see that there's a trap in these stairs. You make a note of the location for future reference when using these stairs. Hold on. Let me get run energy from this. Brimhaven. Have we got our totem back? Yes, I have. You have. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Here, have some freshly cooked Ramjan fish cut especially by my tribe. And over the totem. Even XP, 5 swordfish. I'm still on less than 10 construction. Rag and bone. Is there no bank at the house? East of Varrock. Alright. Pot. Need 8 of those. 8 logs. 1 tinderbox. It's just about killing a monster for the bones over and over. Don't think it's even unlocks anything either. So this quest sucks. Can I help you with something? Well, who are you? What are all these bones doing here? I'm an archaeologist. I work with the museum. An archaeologist, yes. Well, that explains the bones, sorta, but what are you doing all the way out here? I'll collect bones for the museum. They've been asking me to rig up some displays of second and third age creatures using their bones so that people can come and, well, look at them. I need to get them into some sort of order before I begin, but I've run into a bit of a snag. What sort of snag? Well, I need to have all the bones I'm going to use here and place it into some sort of order. However, I seem to have discovered I am a few short. Anything I can do to help? There's something you could do for me. I'm going to be busy, sorting. Yes, sorting these bones out ready for the museum, but I need a few more. Will you help me? Why, yes. You will? Excellent. Snicker. Where do you need me to dig? Dig? Oh, you must have got the wrong end of the stick. I need some fresh whole bones to replace ones that have become damaged. What? Excuse me? Sorry? Okay, got it. Okay, here's the thing. While sorting out the bones, I managed to lose and damage a few. If you can get me some fresh, unbroken bones to use in a replacement, then I can get on with these things. That makes things clearer. Well, it makes some sense, I suppose. Great, if you can get me a bone from a goblin, bear, big frog, ram, unicorn, monkey, giant rat, giant bat, then I'll be able to move on the displays. So you just want me to bring you these bones, and that will be that. Well, I wouldn't mind you sticking them in a pot and boiling them in vinegar first, if you don't mind. There's a wine merchant in Draenor called Fortunato that sells the stuff you'll need. You can even use a pot boiler if you want. Why do I need to boil them in vinegar? It gets them bright and sparkling white. It's an archaeologist thing. Just put the bone in a pot of vinegar, throw some logs on the fire, put the pot in the holder, and light the logs. It takes a while for the vinegar to evaporate, but the bone will be nice and clean in the end. Alright, I'll be back later. Oh, okay. Alright. Can I start this quest? Edwood. Hi there. Hello. What's this big hole in the ground all... Oh, I wish I knew for sure. All I do know is that it opened seemingly by itself a few months ago. It was first discovered by the students over at the dig site, a few of which have gone down there but never returned. They told me about it straight away. So why is it important to you? A few reasons, but I think the situation is beyond help now. What situation? Maybe I can help. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell. I'm waiting to see my son, Tolna. Don't suppose you've seen him. Your son, Tolna? I don't know. What does he look like? I don't really know. You don't know what your own son looks like? No, you see, I haven't seen him for like 25 years. He just ran away one day and never returned. I'm hoping he's down this rift, as I know he's heading in this direction. My husband went to look, but he hasn't returned for days. Start the Soul's Bane quest. Would you like me to go down and take a look for your husband and son? Would you do that? Oh, thank you so much. Don't worry, I'll investigate. Thank you. You can use a rope to get into the rift just attached to the end. No problem. Be careful. Well, I don't have a rope. I guess we're coming back. Oh, can I go through here? 153 kudos. Is it even possible to run around this thing? It says there's a gate at the end. Oh, Goblin Bone. Check it out. That's lucky. Maybe I can do something over here. Look around at the moment. Well, feel free to talk to me should you come across anything you can't figure out. Hello. Oh, hello there. I'm a resident lecturer on antiquities and artifacts. I'll set the Earth Sciences exam. Earth Sciences? Right, dear. The world of Valinor holds many wonders beneath its surface. Students come to me to take exams so they may join in our archaeological dig going on just north of here. So if they don't pass the exam, they can't dig at all? That's right. We have to make sure the students know enough to be able to dig safely and not damage the artifacts. Can I take the exam? Are you sure you want to? Our exams are serious business. Before starting this class, be aware that one or more of your skills are lower than what is required to fully complete it. Start the dig site? Yes, of course. Very well. You can if you get these letters stamped by the curator of the Varrock Museum. Why is that then? Because he's a very knowledgeable man and employs our archaeological experts. I'm sure he knows a lot about your exploits and can judge whether you'd make a good archaeologist or not. Besides, the museum contributes funds to the dig. But why are you writing the letter? Shouldn't he? He's also a very busy man, so I write the letters and he just stamps them if he approves. Oh, I see. I'll ask him if he'll approve me and bring my stamped letter back here. Thanks. Okay. See if I can use this gate over here. Yes. We gotta kill a bear and take him out. Alright. Wait, so is there a unicorn over here somewhere? There it is. A ram. I'll be in a sheep pen. Is there a sheep pen around here? There's a ram. Dude, Veros got everything. Big Frog, Lumber and Swamp. Monkey and Karamja. Dang it. Let's put some of these away. Big Frog. Alright, now we gotta go to Karamja. Must put point. Monkey. What's that list all about, bro? You talking about over here? This is the quest guide. It's a plugin for RuneLite. You only need the pot logs at the end of the quest, by the way. The old boy with the list. I'm not sure what you're talking about, man. I am not sure. Everyone keeps saying to me the list. Man, I got no idea, bro. What's the scrag with it? Beats me, man. Kill a giant bat. Right here? I definitely need to adjust this plugin. Not displaying properly. Can I adjust this? Target zone start, target zone end. Back it up just a little bit more. Back it up a little. Like, it's somewhere in there. Okay. That's better. It's better than it was. Talk to Fortunato in Draenor Village. How can I get there? Kitty cat. Evil Bob. this one again? Paper. Grimy toad flax. How much is that worth? Ooh, 17k. I like that. That was decent. Wait. Talk to Fortunato and Draenor and then buy 8 jugs of vinegar from him. How can I help you? Have any vinegar? Vinegar. Vinegar. The very idea. My wines are the finest in the district. Sorry, I was told to come and speak with a wine merchant about getting some vinegar. I must have the wrong person. Wait, did he send you? If by he, you mean the old man with the sack of bones, then yes. Ah, say no more, friend. I have some in specialty. Use the vinegar on pots for 8 pots of vinegar. Alright, place the logs under the pot boiler near the old man. If he's already polished all the bones, hand them in the old man. Alright. Iraq. Champions Guild. Go give the certificate to the dude in the museum real quick. Welcome to the Museum of Varrock. I've been given this letter by the examiner at the dig site. Can you stamp this for me? What have we here? A letter of recommendation indeed. The letter here says your name is Land of the Lobster. Well, I would normally do this for just anyone, but as you did such a great service for the Shield of Eros, I didn't see why not. Run this letter back to the examiner and begin your adventure into the world of Earth sciences. Enjoy your study, student. There you go. Good luck, student. Be sure to come back and show me your certificates. I would like to see how you get on. Okay, I will. Thanks. See you later. Need a cup of tea. Easy task for Varrock got completed. Hello. Hello again. Here's the stamp letter you asked for. Good, good. We will begin the exam. Okay, we'll start with the first exam, Earth Sciences, Level 1, Beginner. Question 1, Earth Sciences everywhere. Can you tell me what Earth Sciences is? Search the bushes north of the exam. Wait. It doesn't want me to take the exam yet. You need 25 thieving to finish this quest. I think I'm really close. Hit 23. Find something. You found a teddy bear, you got a pan. Talk to a panning guide nearby. Hello, who are you? Hello, I am a panning guide. I teach students how to pan in these waters. They're not permitted to do so until after they have training, and of course, they must be invited to pan here too. So how do I become invited then? I'm not supposed to let people pan here unless they have permission from the authorities first. Mind you, I could let you have a go if you're willing to do me a favor. What's that? Well, to be honest, what I would really like is a nice cup of tea. I have some here you can have. Oh, lovely. You can't beat a good cuppa. You're free to pan all you want. You lift the full tray from the water. Pan in the river for a special cup. Found an uncut opal. Mud. Nothing. Nothing. Not shit. We got a cup. Pickpocket woman until you get an animal skull and a specimen brush. This is the part I might not be able to do. 25 thieving. Yep. Have to come back. Alright. There's a boat over here. Rag and Bones 1. Wait for the bones to be clean. You can hop worlds to make this happen instantly. Oh. Wait. Why are my keybinds messed up now? What the crap? This is called World Switcher, World Hopper plugin. I don't know why this thing is so weird. I don't know why it changes itself sometimes. And why does it bring up this warning message? I want that gone. It's annoying. I'm gonna Google that in a second here. You are hopping. Rune Light, Wrench Icon, World Hopper plugin, confirm World Hop. Quick hop out of dangerous world, don't hop to PvP. Show world switcher sidebar. Show world ping, show world hop message in chat. Shows what world is being hopped to in the chat. No thank you. Show hop to menu option. Adds hop to menu option to the friends list and friends chat members list. I think this is a RuneScape settings. I don't think it's a Rune Light setting. World Switcher confirmation. When enabled, you'll be asked to confirm your selection when using the in-game World Switcher menu to change worlds, especially dangerous worlds such as PvP. They give you warnings. Turn that shit off. Alright, we can try it here. Alright, now we're cooking. Now it works. I have some bones for you. Great. Let's take a look at them. That's the last of them. The museum will be thrilled to know I've completed the collection. Well, I'm just glad I could help. Well, you've been a big help, and no mistake, I'm always on the lookout for fresh bones, so if you see some, bring them right over. No problem, I'll be sure to bring anything you might like over if you find something. Can't wait to see the displays once they're all finished. Pick an XP and prayer XP. 1 quest point. Priest in peril. Alright, I need... Go back to the Legends Guild. Champions Guild, rather. Speak with King Roald in Varrock Castle. The Portal Nexus has a much closer Varrock teleport. Okay. I'll try to take a look at that next time. Greetings, Your Majesty. Yes, do you need something? Looking for a quest. A quest, you say? What an odd request to make of the king. It's funny you should mention it, though, as there's something I can do for me. Are you aware of the Paterdamus? It's a temple east of here. It stands on the River Solve and guards the only passage into the Deadlands of Morytania. No, I don't think I know it. How strange that you don't. Well, anyway, it has been some days since last I heard from Drezel, the priest who lives there. Be a sport and go make sure that nothing untoward has happened to the silly old codger for me, would you? Well, sure. Sure, I don't have anything better to do right now. Many thanks, adventurer. I would have sent one of my squires, but they wanted payment for it. They wanted to get paid, and that was an issue. Alright, let's stow this stuff away. Let's get these away. Bucket. And essence. There we go. I'm assuming you can't note these, otherwise it would tell me. I think that's the Earth Altar. Knock at the door. You hear a voice from inside. Who are you? What do you want? Roald sent me to check on Drezel. Hey, who's Roald? Who's Drezel? Is Drezel that dude upstairs? Oh wait, Roald's the king of Misthalin, right? Yeah. Oh man. Hey, you deal with this, okay? He's just coming. Wait a second. Hello, my name's Drezel. Drezel. I mean, Drezel, how can I help? Well, as I say, the king sent me to make sure everything's okay with you. And, what would you do if everything wasn't okay with me? I'm not sure. Ask you what help you need, I suppose? Ah, good. Well, I don't think... Hey, the dog! Oh, yes, of course. Will you do me a favor, adventurer? Sure, I'm a helpful person. Really? Thanks, buddy. You see that mausoleum over there? There's a horrible big dog underneath that I'd like you to kill for me. It's been really bugging me, barking all the time and stuff. Please kill it for me, buddy. Okie dokie, one dead dog coming up. Zombies. Are you sure you want to enter the mausoleum? Any items left inside, including upon death, will be lost. Okay. Attack. What the hell? Wait, run away! Kill the temple guardian. It is immune to magic, so you need to use either ranged or melee. Okay, well I guess we're bashing it to death. Wait, let me change my prayers. Alright. Calm down. Damn it, this is hard. I didn't see what he said, but I killed it. I gotta get that timing down better. Still awkward for me. Alright, now what? Return to King Roald. Alright, just TP. You're out. There we go. Greetings, Your Majesty. Yes, citizen. Do you need something? About the job I'm doing. Do you have news of Drevel for me? Yes, I spoke to the guy at the temple. They said they were being bothered by a dog in the mausoleum, so I went and killed it for them. No problem. You did what? Are you a complete imbecile? Maybe. That mausoleum contains the only passage between Mauritania and Misselin. Not only that, it's built right over the source of the River Salve. Did I make a mistake? Yes, you did! Without the dog, there's nothing to stop someone from entering the mausoleum to sabotage the blessing on the river. Thanks to you, all the Misselin is now at risk. But Drezel told me to... No, you absolute cretin. You absolutely some fiend has done something to Drezel and tricked you feeble intellect into helping them kill that guard dog. Now you get back there and do whatever is necessary to safeguard the kingdom from attack, or I will see you beheaded for high treason. Yes, sire. Okay. He was big mad. Alright, return to the temple. Kill a monk of Zamorak level 30 for a golden key. What? How do you hit me? Use a magic? Talk to Drizzle. Hello there. Oh, you do not appear to be one of those Zamarakians who imprisoned me. Who are you and why are you here? My name is Lando Lobster. King Rowild sent me to find out what was going on at the temple. I take it you were Drizzle? That's right. Oh, praise be Saradomin. All is not yet lost. I feared that when those Zamarakians attacked this place and imprisoned me here, Misthalin would be doomed. If they should manage to desecrate the Holy River Salve, we will be defenseless against the vampires of Morytania. So what now? Well, let's just say if we can't undo whatever damage has been done here, the entire land is in grave peril. So what do you say, adventurer? Will you aid me in all of Misthalin in foiling this Zamarakian plot? Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, adventurer. There is a well in the mausoleum beneath the temple that provides direct access to the source of the salve. That will be where these Zamarakians will attempt their sabotage. We need to get to that well. However, the immediate problem is that I'm trapped in this cell. The key must be somewhere nearby. One of the Zamarakians might have it, or they might have hidden it somewhere. That's not the only problem, though. What else is there? When the salve was blessed, a small number of vampires were left trapped on this side of it. They were heavily weakened, but still possessed a dangerous threat. This coffin here contains one of those vampires. The Zamarakians somehow found it and brought it here with them. I see. It doesn't seem to be posing a threat right now, though. No, but as those fiendish Zamarakians pointed out to me with delight, as I am the descendant of one of the 7 priestly warriors who blessed the river, it will likely recognize the smell of my blood. If I get too close, it will probably wake up and kill me, very slowly and painfully. Maybe I could kill it somehow. No, adventurer, you should not risk waking it. Even now, it could pose a huge threat. The priests of old would incapacitate trapped vampires with the blessing of Saradomin. I suggest you do the same. Right, so I need to find the key in your cell and do something about the vampire. Got it. Good luck. Go down the underground... Go down to the underground of the temple. There's a dude here, level 11. Go to the central room instead of the mausoleum to find which has the key on it. Use the golden key on it. Study mausoleum. That's a feather. That's a hammer. That's a needle. That's a candle, I guess. That's a key. Use the bucket on the well in the central room. Go back up to the top floor of the temple. Open cell. Securely locked. Use the key to unlock the cell door. Oh, thank you. You found the key. The key fit the lock. You're free to leave now. Excellent work, adventurer. Unfortunately, as you know, I can't risk waking the vampire in that coffin. I have some water from the south. It seems to have been desecrated, though. Do you think you could bless it for me? Yes, good thinking, adventurer. Give it to me. I will bless it. Drezel blesses the water for you. You pour the blessed water over the coffin. I poured the blessed water over the coffin. I think that should trap the vampire in there long enough for you to escape. Excellent work, adventurer. I'm free at last. Let me ensure that the evil vampire is trapped for good. I will then meet you down in the mausoleum. Seems good. Talk to Drezel in the east of the underground temple. I'm gonna go down there and he's gonna already be there. Watch. He's a ninja. He's got a rune crafting cape. Talk to Drezel. Ah, Lando Lobster. Glad you made it. Things are worse than I feared down here. I'm not sure if I will be able to repair the damage. Why what happened? Sadly, with the guard dog gone, there was nothing to stop those Zamorakians from entering the mausoleum. From what I can tell, they have used some kind of evil potion to pollute the salve. The well here is built right over the source of the river. That means that their potion will spread all the way down the salve, disrupting the blessing placed upon it. Before long, there will be nothing to stop the vampires from invading Misthalin at their leisure. What can we do to prevent that? The passage is currently the only route between Morytania and Misthalin. The barrier here draws power from the river. I've managed to reinforce the barrier, but I must continue focusing on it to keep it intact. Although the passage is safe for now, I do not know how long I can keep it that way. This passage could be the least of our worries soon, though. Before long, the vampires will be able to cross at any point of the river. We won't be able to reinforce all of it. Could you bless the river to purify it, like you did with the water I took from the well? No, that would not work. The power I have from the ceremony is not great enough to cleanse an entire river of this foul Zamorakian pollutant. However, I do have one other idea. What's that? I believe we might be able to soak up the evil magic that the potion has released into the river. I'm sure you know of the rune stones used by mages to power their spells. The essence used to create those stones absorbs magical potential from runic altars to be released later. And you think we could use some rune essence to absorb the magic they've released into the salve? Exactly. If you could bring me 50 essence, I should be able to reverse the damage done. Be quick, though. The longer we wait, the worse things will get. I brought you some rune essence. Quickly, give them to me. You give Drezel some essence. Thank you. I need 26 more. Alright. Alright, let's go over this way. 26. So, all I gotta do is put the bucket away, and I should have sufficient space. I'm gonna put this away too, though, because I'm gonna get a rope. I'm gonna get a rope, and then I'm gonna get... the rest will be essence. There you go. The reason I'm getting the rope is because I'm gonna go use a rope on that hole. Use the rope on the rift. Oh. I assume this will work. You said I needed a rope. There we go. That's for later. Untradeable drop Batwing. Oh, maybe I should have picked that up. Oops. I brought you some more essence. Quickly, give them to me. You give Drezel the essence. Excellent. That should do it. I will bless those stones and place them within the well. With the river safe, Misthalin should be protected from the vampires once more. Please take this dagger. It's been handed down within my family for generations, and is filled with the power of Saradomin. You will find that it has the ability to prevent werewolves from adopting their wolf form in combat. Hopefully it comes in useful. Access to Mauritania. 1406 prayer XP, the Wolfbane Dagger. So can I pass through the barrier now? Into Mauritania? Yes, you can. The barrier will prevent the servants of Zamorak from entering Misthalin, but it is safe for those blessed by Saradomin. I must warn you, though, Mauritania is an evil land. The region is filled with creatures and monsters more terrifying than any you'll find on this side of the Salve. Worst of all are the vampires, the rulers of Mauritania. Be very cautious of their kind. Many are completely immune to human weaponry. Those that aren't are still very hard to kill. I'll be careful. Anything else I should know? The first settlement you'll likely come across is Canifis, a tower of werewolves. They probably won't attack you unless provoked, but you should still be cautious. You should keep your Wolfbane dagger at hand. It will prevent them from taking on their wolf form. I see, thanks. One last thing. While in Mauritania, stay alert for any mention of the Myriqua. The Myriqua? Yes, they're a band of freedom fighters. They fight to protect the humans trapped in Mauritania from the tyranny of the vampires. Their hope is to one day rid the region of all evil. Viliaf, the leader of their Mortmire group, is an old friend. I imagine they'll appreciate the help of someone like you if you can find them. Keep an eye out for them. Right, I think that's everything. Just the blessing itself now. Hold still a moment. Drezel blesses you, allowing you to pass through the barrier into Mauritania. Good luck out there. Stay safe. And you. See you later. Made it to Mauritania. Level 65 to negotiate this fence. Who's this man? What are you doing here? Of course, I can plan the forces of Saradomin, who will come to our aid and fight against the legions of vampires that infest this foul place. These brave mercenaries shall need a guide. Hylik Mina. When a guide arrives, I will aid the mercenary by holding their wealth for their eventual return. The mercenary will repay the guide by giving them a token of items which I am holding. I shall give such items to the guide as a payment for their services once I am handed the token. What items will you hold? Oh, the range of items is very varied. The mercenaries tend to hold raw materials in high esteem, and so will deposit those with me. They all seem to be good generally things like uncooked lobsters, coal, silver bars, bowstring. These things are very useful, plus the odd tome of experience they are considered incredibly useful. Okay, thanks. Arceus Graveyard, level 40, 1 salt. Slayer Tower, Canifis. I've heard this soundtrack before. What does this man sell? Wait, he had something interesting. Sample bottle? Turned into level 88 werewolf. Wait, so if I use the dagger... Oh no. He said it'll prevent him from turning into a werewolf, but if he's already a werewolf... Agility course is green. Agility pyramid. I can do penguin agility, Varrock rooftop course, werewolf skull ball game. Canifis rooftop, and then you level 40 agility. Wait, it's green though, can I not? I thought green meant I could go up here. Oh, well, screw me again. I guess not. Vanstrom Klaus. Hello there, the name's Vanstrom Klaus. How goes it, stranger? Quite well, thanks for asking. How are you? Well, I am a little concerned about some friends of mine. Nothing for you to worry about, though. You do not meet all the requirements to start in search of the Myra quest. Well, screw me then, I guess. Maluk. Away from me, dog. I have business to discuss with the barkeep. You bastard. Wait, so if I use this dagger on this guy, he won't turn into a werewolf, right? Okay. I don't really know why that's useful, though. Whatever. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, what's next? Nature Spirit. Talk to Drezel under the Paterdomus Temple. Wait, I was just in there. I need the Ghost Speak Amulet. And I need Silver Sickle. In level 3, level 33, level 30 gas to kill, so we'll get some lines. Dude, still trying to murder me. Oh shit, I forgot some... I forgot runes, but that's fine. We'll just bonk them, I guess. You can still give them the bonk. Alright, it should be... Yeah, Drezel should just be down here, right? Yeah. He's still in the same spot. Do you know of anything I can do in Mauritania? Well, not a great deal, but there is something you could do for me if you're interested. Though it is quite dangerous. Well, what is it? I may be able to help. There's a man called Philemon who lives in Mortmire. He comes by the temple from time to time, but I haven't seen him recently. I was wondering if you could check in on him. I must warn you, it could be dangerous. Mortmire is filled with gas. Yes. That's great. Many thanks. Now please be aware of the gas. You can't attack them. Only Philemon knew how to take them on. Just run from them if you can. If you get lost, try and make your way back to the temple. Philemon's home is somewhere in the southern end of Mortmire. I don't know the exact location, I'm afraid. Don't worry, if he's there, he's still alive. I'll find him. Who exactly is this Philemon? Philemon Tarlock is his full name. He's a druid. He lives in Mortmire, much like a hermit. There's many a traveler who he's helped. Most people that come his way tell stories of when they were lost in paths that just seemed to open up before them. I think it was Philemon Tarlock helping out. The green highlight is for all agility courses you see. I thought sometimes it was like red or something. Alright, I'm just gonna enter Mortmire from the north gate. Is there a way to make the private text dialogue like time out after a while? Because like you sent a message and like I didn't realize I had a new message because all the old text is still sitting there. Mortmire is a dangerous gas-infested swamp. Do not enter if you value your life. Oh, just walk straight in. He's trying to murder me. Mire Blamish Snail. Turn off the filter. What's happening? Wait. Thin snail. It says an attacking guy just misses you. I'm already on a track. I feel something attacking your backpack and it smells terrible. You turned one of my jugs of wine into garbage. Rotten food. Jump bridge. Washing bowl. Shifting apparition appears in front of you. Cannot wake up. Where am I? Oh, what's this? What do I write down now? Put it in the nut hole. Ah. Now you're just not making any sense at all. I just cannot understand you. Talk to dude. The shifting apparition appears in front of you. What the F? Oh, the Ghost Speak amulet. I'm retarded. Oh, I understand you at last. Someone who doesn't just mumble. I understand what you're saying. How long have you been a ghost? A right-click clear option? What? Don't be preposterous. I'm not a ghost. How could you say something like that? But it's true, you're a ghost. Well, at least that is to say you're sort of not alive anymore. Don't be silly, I can see you. I can see that tree. If I were dead, I wouldn't be able to see anything. What you say just doesn't reflect the truth. You'll have to try harder to pull one over me. I'm wearing it. Take this bowl. Pick up the mirror. Attempt to enter the grotto in south of Morytania. Use the mirror on dude. Use the mirror on the spirit of the dead Philemon Tarlock. Here, take a look at this. Perhaps you can see that you're utterly transparent now. The spirit of Philemon reaches forward, takes the mirror. Well, that is the most peculiar thing I've ever experienced. This mirror must somehow be dysfunctional. Strange how well it reflects the stagnant swamp behind me, but there's nothing of my own visage apparent. That's because you're dead. Dead as a doornail. Deader, in fact. You bear a remarkable resemblance to Wormbait, or, no offense. I think I might be right, my friend, though I still feel very much alive. It is strange how I can still come to be here, and yet I've not turned into a ghast. It must be a sign. Yes, a sign. I must try to find out what it means. Now, where did I put my journal? Looks like the tree on the large rock with the roots trail down the ground. Right-click, search the grotto tree. You search the strange rock, you find a knot, and inside of it you discover a small tome. The words on the front are a bit vague, but you make out the words Tarlock and Journal. Hello again. Hello, sorry you've caught me at a bad time. It's just that I've had a sign you see, and I need to find my journal. Where did you put it? Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't still be looking for it. However, I do remember something about a knot. Perhaps I was meant to tie a knot or something. Use the journal on dude. You give the journal to Philemon. Here, I found this. Maybe you can use it. My journal. That should help collect my thoughts. The spirit starts leafing through the journal. He seems quite distant as he regards the pages. After some time, the druid faces you again. It's all coming back to me now. It looks like I came to a violent, bitter end, but it's not important now. I just have to figure out what I'm going to do now. Being dead, what options do you think you have? So what's your plan? Well, good luck with that. How can I help? Attempt to enter the grotto in the south of Mort. Looks like a tree. Wait. Enter grotto. Thanks for the journal. I've been reading it. It looks like I came to a violent and bitter end, but that's not really important. Just figure out what I'm going to do now. How can I help? Will you help me to become a nature spirit? The directions of becoming one are a bit vague. I need 3 things, but I know how to get one of them. Perhaps you can help collect the rest. Might be interested. What's involved? Well, the book says that I need, and I quote, something with faith, something from nature, and something of the spirit to become freely given. I know how to get something from nature. Well, that does seem a bit vague. It does, and I could understand if it didn't want to help. However, if you could perhaps at least get the item from nature, that would be a start. Perhaps we can figure out the rest as we go along. The druid produces a small sheet of papyrus with some writing on it. This spell needs to be cast in the swamp after you have been blessed. I'm afraid you'll need to go to the temple to the north and ask a member of the clergy to bless you. Bless? What does that mean? What does that do? It is required if you're to cast this druid spell. Once you cast the spell, you should find yourself from nature. Bring it back to me and we'll try to figure out the other things we need. Return to Drazel under the Paterdomus Temple to get blessed. Washing bowl. So we got the mirror, we got the druid. Wait, I'm missing, wait. Contextual cursor. Yeah, I like that thing. But that's not it, though. I also want, Hold on. What's the Rune Light OSRS plugin that makes it to where you see the top left click button on hover of NPC or item in game? Hello again, I'm helping Fileman. He plans to become a nature spirit. I have a spell to cast, but first I need to be blessed. Can you bless me? But you haven't sneezed. You're so funny. But can you bless me? Very well, my friend. Perhaps prepare yourself for the blessings of Saradomin. Here we go. There you go, my friend. You're now blessed. It's funny. Now I look at you, there seems to be something of a faith about you. Anyway, good luck with your quest. Many thanks. Got to head back now. What does this say? Green light plugins you're looking for that show and changes. Left click. Menu entry swapper. No, that's not right. I don't think it's right. No. Am I even going the right place? Hold on. Cast the druid spell next to a rotten log and mire to grow a mushroom. Pick it if you already have... Is this a rotten log? Yeah. Wait, how do I cast the druid spell? How do I cast the... Cast the druid spell. Oh. This? You cast the spell on the swamp. Use the mushroom on the brewstone outside the grotto. If you already have one, search it instead. This is worth 378 GP. This is trash. You got some trash. Mouse tooltips plugin. Yeah, that's the one I like. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. What must I do now? Use the mushroom on the brown stone. Use the use spell on the gray stone outside the grotto. If you already have, search it instead. A use spell. Ah yes, that seems right. Well done. Stand on the orange stone outside the grotto. Tell Fileman Tarlock you're ready. Did you manage to get something from nature? Take the fungus that grew when I cast the bloom spell. Wonderful, the mushroom represents something from nature. Now we need to work out what the other components of the spell are. I think I solved the puzzle. Oh really? Have you placed all the items on the stones? Okay, well let's try. The druid attempts to cast a spell. Everything seems to be in place. You can come through now into the grotto for the final section of the transformation. Spirit seems to be occupied with otherworldly matters. Talk to the nature spirit in the grotto to bless your sickle. What? What the F? Talk to me, you asshole. Well, hello again. I was just enjoying the grotto. Many thanks for your help. I couldn't become a nature spirit without you. I must complete the transformation now. Just stand there and watch the show. Apparently it's quite good. Good. The transformation is complete. Now, my friend in nature, your assistance. I will help you to kill the gas. First, bring me a silver sickle so that I can bless it for you. Silver sickle? What's that? The sickle is the symbol and weapon of the druid. You need to construct one of silver so that you can bless it. When its powers, you will be able to with its powers, you'll be able to defeat the gas of Mortmire. Where would I get a silver sickle? What will you do to the silver sickle? How can I bless sickle help me to defeat the gas? Okay, thanks. Have you brought me a silver sickle? Yes, here you go. What are you going to do with it? My friend, I will bless it for you, and you will then be able to accomplish great things. Now then, I must cast the enchantment. You can bless a new sickle by dipping it in the holy water of the grotto. B. Sickle has been blessed. If you lose the blessed sickle, you can bless a new sickle by dripping it in the grotto waters. Now you can go forth and make the swamp bloom, collect nature's bounty, and fill the druid pouch. So armed with will the gas be bound to you until you flee, or they are defeated. Before I can make this grotto into an altar of nature, I need to be sure that the gas will be kept at bay. Go forth into Mortmire and slay 3 gas. You'll be releasing their souls from Mortmire. Empty pouch. You'll need this in order to collect nature to get together nature's bounty. When it contains items, will bind the gas to you until you clear is defeated. Okay. Alright, we gotta go get more fungus from the logs. Cast bloom. Alright, and then put it in the pouch, right? You need at least 3 bloomed items to add something to the druid pouch. You add 3 harvested items to the druid pouch. Okay, when it attacks you, it becomes vulnerable. Oh, where am all my prayer go? What are these things weak to? Magic defense, nothing. They have a little bit of defense. Weak to air. Oh, that's right. I forgot my runes. That's fine, I guess. Use some prayer points to activate the power of the sickle. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I was wasting my prayer. Oh, that lowered my attack a little bit. Lowers your attack by 2. Use the filled druid pouch on a ghast to make it attackable and kill it. You'll need to kill 3. Enter the grotto in the south of Mortmire. Sure, impolite. Hello again, my friend. Have you defeated those 3 ghasts I asked you? Yes, I've killed all 3 and their spirits have been released. Many thanks, my friend. You have completed your quest. I can now change this place into a holy sanctuary, and forever will it now be an altar of nature. You've completed Nature's Spirit. 3,000 crafting, 2,000 HP, 2,000 defense. Welcome to the altar to nature. Farewell, my friend, and keep the ghast at bay. Alright, cool. Now what? Making history. Talk to Jorah at the outpost south of the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Spiritual Fairy Tree. Tree. Oh, okay, this counts. Gnome Stronghold. Alright, I need Ghost Speak Amulet, I need the Spade. I need Sapphire. Sapphire Amulet. Enemies to defeat, none. Recommended items, teleports. Potions, items to restore run energy. Okay, should be good. I'm gonna take a short break. When I get back, we'll do this quest, making history. Okay, I'll be back.